Can y'all hear that beep? Oh shit. I don't know, fuck. It's beeping and booping. Chat. I can't stop the music. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I'm normal. Never mind. That's the second time that's ever happened to me. Oh my goodness. The first time that happened was behind the scenes when I was filming the Yai video. Oh boy. Wow, wow, wow. That was wild. My mouse wasn't clicking on anything. I was moving it around. I was like, let me go to a different tab, and it didn't do anything. I moved my mouse around, and you know, like when you highlight over something, your mouse is different. It was like that for everything. And then when it started beeping and booping, my mouse is literally like moving like a few pixels at a time. Like, it was to the point it was registering my inputs way later. Like, I moved my mouse, like, to the left, then I, like, take my hand off of it, and it's moving to the left for that long period of time. That is the second time that's happened to me. First time I thought it was a fluke. Now that's weird. Now that's weird. And it made those bippin' boopin' noises. Driver issue? I don't know. I truly don't know shit about computers. Especially hardware type stuff. I don't know. That was weird and strange. But we're here and we're normal. The last time that happened, it only happened for that little bit. So I don't think it'll happen again. At least not today. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Knocking on wood. But anyway, hello chat. Nice to see y'all. We're all having as good of a day as we can. I realize I haven't mentioned this. It's up in the air whether I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll mention this throughout stream just so everybody's aware. I have a thing and it might impact me. I'm going to the dentist and I don't know why I was being so like hiding that knowledge away from you. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, and who knows? Maybe I'll not be great at talking. They're finally putting me down. Maybe. I mean, they just told me it was a cavity situation. I mean, maybe that's part of it. maybe I'm gone. Hi, Kitty. I didn't even know you were in my room. Okay, yeah, you want out, ma'am? I can let you out. 1 second, chat. Be right back. I gotta let a cat out of my room. She's off to tell the dentist that I'm gonna get put down. But they gotta put me down. Hello there, Lee. Hi. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Just know that it might not happen tomorrow. And if not, that's why. I'll also, like, post about it on social stuffs. On Blue Sky and Tumblr and the Discord. Yada yada. Those silly little things. But yeah. Today I'm streaming. Today, I'm streaming. As you can tell by the fact that I'm streaming. So... let me see here. I got my birthday list here. It is the 30th of March currently. But, we have some other stuff first. By some other stuff, I mean the birthdays from yesterday. I'm streaming Better Open Twitch, yeah. Where will I be? Maybe I'm on a different channel. What if I'm on a different channel? What if I'm streaming on the Iron Mouse channel? Hey, this is, did I surprise you? I'm actually Germa. Oh boy. Let's see here. March 30th yesterday. For character birthdays. Meika, Hime, and Mikoto! I love them. They're Vocaloids. I love those two. I have such a special place in my heart for them because they're non-binary, and I love that. And I think they were the first non-binary Vocaloids I saw, and I was like, fuck yeah! And they're also really cute, and I really like their voices as well. I like them. They're some of my favorites. I wish people made more songs with them, but you know. Also yesterday, there's a lot more other stuff. It's not just them. Momoe Sawaki from Wonder Egg Priority, hell yeah, big day for trans people, hell yeah. As well as, okay, we have two characters from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Rei Ayanami, sorry, I misread that at first. Rei Ayanami, and Yui Ikari. And also yesterday, Beetlejuice movie, Meet the Robinsons, other movie as well, The Fairly Odd Parents, Invader Zim, and Spy Kids. That's a lot of great media there. Holy shit, I didn't even register that until I was saying it. Sorry, that's today. I'm so smart. All of that was today, not yesterday. That's March 30th. I truly... I read the, that's why I hadn't read that in advance, because I try to read them in advance before I say them out loud. That's because those are today, and I read yesterday's in advance, and then I went ahead and read today's. I'm so smart. Anyway, yesterday's birthdays, on the 29th, Louis from Beastars is the only character birthday we have. The other ones that we have are media releases, those being Bad Guy by Billie Eilish, Umbrella by Rihanna, and the movie Some Like It Hot, which, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There we go. That's what I intended to say, and that's what I've now said. Epic! I meant to add that redeem I was talking about last time, where I wanted to do the, like a stream recap redeem. And I forgot because I decided to, like, install Minecraft resource packs. And I didn't even intend to do that. I was truly like, man, the ones that I currently have are broken. Let me see if they've been updated at all. No, they haven't. Damn. I guess I should install a new one. And then I got distracted reading about, like, literally every Vanilla Tweaks feature. And now I have some of that stuff in there. I changed, like, the colors of some stuff, and I feel so cool and epic. It's been a while since I've installed one. But, you know. Let's see here. Is there anything else I can tell you all, chat? Anything interesting happen? My brain disappears. Literally every time I go to stream, it's like, okay, all my memories, gone. Don't need them. Y'all don't even need to know anything about what I was thinking about because it wasn't here. Maybe one day I'll remember to to think first. But I don't think I will. I would have to remember in order to remember. And I can't remember to remember, so... Wow, wow. Alright, Sans. Thank you for your beautiful music. I very much appreciate it. But you can, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Sans. I'm not gonna play a video game, and you don't need to be, doing your music while that's happening. You don't have to worry about providing the soundtrack. The game itself already comes with a soundtrack. So, you know, you can take the day off. Who knows, you might have tomorrow off as well. We'll find out. We'll find out. But yes, alright, Sans, goodbye. Now, we can get the video game. There's also the chance I will say as well that, like, even if I am up for streaming, I might not do this game. Because this is a very talky game. You know, I could do a more chill thing. Like one of them roguelikes. Videos game time, though. Wait, I need to turn the content warnings on this screen. I forgot to do that. There we go. They're in the chat. But I forgot to put them on the screen. Video game! Alright, last we left off, I believe we had gone back to, yeah, we went back to get a little secret stuff. So I believe we should have... Let's see here. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2... 3, 4. I think that's correct. Let me double check by going to our flow here, because we should have all but one. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's correct. Alright, so in that case, chat, it's time we decide what chromatic door we're going into. Because we've gone down the cyan door. That just leaves us with magenta and with yellow. Now, let's see here. In the first one we're paired with Phi, I believe. And we went with Alice. So I believe we can only go with the singles. And those people are... Tenmyoji, I believe. And... maybe, Luna? I don't remember. That's fine. Yep, it's Luna! I remembered! Alright. So we can either go through the magenta door with Luna, the yellow door with Tenmyoji, and we've already done everything we can do. With Alice, I'm leaning towards going with Luna. Because we haven't... Once again, we've talked to Luna more often than we've talked to Tenmyoji. And that fits in, like, the similar way that how I say that I play these kinds of things, where it's like, I'll go down one, and then it's like, okay, if I go down to here, it's like, okay, then I go back up to here. And then once that's done, I go back up to here. You know, I don't go all the way back up and get a new shit. It's the same logic in my brain, at the very least. We already know some stuff about Luna, so we'll further explore hanging out with Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's good for you. That's good for you. You guys are hanging out. You guys are co-workers? You guys are spies together. Or whatever the fuck. You guys work for Soyce.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Of course you don't have any objections. I mean, you're Spike Chunsoft. That's more of a...
No, it's wrong!
than an objection.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
It's weird to me every time they call him Quark. Like, that's a quark.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart.
This motherfucker. I can't believe I had a brief moment of forgetting that you existed. I wish to return to that bliss.
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Ooh. My guy, you have... You're truly taking a CinemaSins approach to life.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Thank you, Tenmyoji.
What did you just say?
He said the truth? He said what we were all thinking?
Seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
7, 6.
We need to hurry.
5, 4. Alright, guys. Let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Escape!
Chromatic doors closing.
Dum. Bum 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 bum. The lounge. Hehehe. This also makes sense to me to go through, because I think it was... Would it be the infirmary for the other door, I believe? And that was a more plot-important place, so I'm staying away from that. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Ah, that was diegetic. Okay. Lounge. Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for? Maybe it's not a building. What if this is the Titanic?
Beats me.
Space Titanic. No, they did that in Doctor Who. Wait.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
4-door.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right.
4-door is my favorite Lord of Ring character.
The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. Yep, I figured it would be locked. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the
Broken
hallway we came
globe?
through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Seek a way out. Can't wait to seek a way out. Okay. Yeah. Every time I do that, there's like a moment of fear that I have that there's going to be a scary guy on the ceiling. I've exploded. Hello, Haldo. Alright, let's see here. I forgot that I did that. Alright. Oh. Second, I'm looking to see... Okay, that's where it happened. Alright. A red leather sofa. Looks as though it's seen better days. Yeah, it's pretty dirty. Is that... mold? Gross. Give me that. Northern Hemisphere. Hemisphere? It's like you're doing a remix. A lighting fixture with a cover on it. Doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. Fair enough, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Clock. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. I was thinking a clock, but if that's how you want to think about it. Let's see here. It's like, okay, if you're reading them out loud, then they're relevant. I thought they were, but then I truly was just like, if they don't read these words out loud, though. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. I suppose I should write that down. Red, white, blue, island, green. I fucked up that R. Moon, black, ocean, yellow. I can't wait for this to not be relevant at all. Earth, sun, planet. And then if this is a clock, then this would be 12, and then it's an order. Nine, 10, 11. Huh. Alright. There's the door we came in through. What we got here? Southern hemisphere. Note. What's this? A note? It looks like a page from a journal. Fragment of a bartender's diary. Interesting. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center, while the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. Mother. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son. My mother and I like moon, and my father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Okay, well, these are all words here. Let's see here. Does anything contradict each other? Red, white, ocean, blue, island, planet, moon, green. I mean, none of those overlap, aside from the fact that the son says both he and his mother like moon. Let's see here. Let's write this down, I suppose. Just a little thing here. Mother on the left, father in the middle, son on the right. And let's do it like this. Mother on the left, father in the middle, son on the right. The mother says that the son loves blue. Husband likes island. And she likes planet. Father says wife likes red. He likes white. And son likes ocean. Son says that both he and his mother like the moon. And that his father likes anything green. I mean, these could all be times, but who knows? Alright, now we have that info. I've been noticing these whole time. I just want to save those for last, I guess. Maybe not. Can I not look at the... Okay, I can't look at those. Mysterious disc! It's a UFO. Northern hemisphere. Well, that's 3 out of 4, ain't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You know what? Now let's look at these letters now. Back home now. Welcome back, Lee. Just to catch you up, we're seeking a way out, indeed. We went down the magenta door with Phi and Luna. I've been looking at the clues. I haven't solved anything yet. RL. I'll write this down in a second, Sigma. I wanted to look at my items. I found 3 hemispheres of the globe. And then I've made some notes here. You know a way out? I had a feeling that was gonna be the way out. I'm out twice. Does that mean I'm back in, or I'm like even farther away? Who knows? I found a clock that was labeled with all of these words. I wrote down the time that they would be responding to. Then I found a weird riddle thing. I found this scrap of a journal that said this. That 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. Father sat in the center, mother on the left, son on the right. They gave their orders, which were, the father said that his wife likes the color red, he likes white, the son likes the ocean. The mother said that her son lives blue, her husband likes island, and she likes planet. The son said that he and his mother like the moon, his father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but made their drinks and handed them over. That's what I got. Hey there, Rizost! Now I'm seeing what's on this fucking wall here. RL. I guess I'll write this down. Well, some of them are red and some of them aren't. Do it like this, I suppose. RL. OEDI. I guess I'll give the space in between as well. How's the gaming? I think I'm gaming. Not too deep into it, but there's some interesting puzzles here. R.L. Stein! Oh. IMLI. Imling. I-M-L-I OONR. I know I can read them. Good job getting second there. I know that I can read them here, but I'm just letting them do this just in case I read anything wrong. N-R O-N-E-N O-N-E-N. I mean, this looks like it says 1, but let's just check here. Like, because it's not... Red Morani. Red Moron, and then E-R at the end. R Red Moron E. Lion? Lion. I could say lion a couple of times here. Because it was just a relevant thing in later loops. Lions. Is this some kind of code? Interesting. Alright. Are these the drinks then? Yeah, I see 3 drinks here. 2 needles. I guess that's for the clock. Empty glass. A glass. Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it. Give me 3! I didn't mean to examine it. I wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Alright. Oop. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. Garbage, it says down here. Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh. I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's check here. Red, white, blue, green, yellow. Sun, moon, island, ocean, planet. What we got over here? These all say sunshine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are lots of bottles here. How do you like to have a drink with me? How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. It's better than how he did it on the other route. Okay, now I can pick these up. Planet alcohol? It's a pretty weird name. Cruel, but with our powers combined. Don't drink it! Guess I'll pick all of them up. I'm full of alcohol. Okay. Well, I mean, that didn't have all of them on it. It had red, white, blue, green, yellow for sure. Red, yellow, white, blue, green, yeah. So we have sun, moon, island, ocean, planet. Sun, moon, island, ocean, planet. Sun, moon, island, ocean, planet. So we don't have Earth or black. Those are 6 and 9. Yeah, those aren't on there. Okay. So it's not that. Okay. Well, there's also the deal of, the liqueurs versus the alcohol itself. So, I'm assuming, since one of these is a liar, it'll be 1 and 1. Like one of the liqueurs and then one of the, alcohols. The alcohols, you know? I don't know shit about alcohol. I don't think I've ever actually said liqueur out loud until this moment. That's the thing that other people say, and I'm like, yeah, you know what you're talking about. And I give them a thumbs up. And then I drink a soda. Alright. Because the mom says that, and the father says this, so let's see here. 5 is an alcohol here. 12 is liqueur. 11 alcohol. So we know that the father, I think, is telling the truth. I believe the father's telling the truth. 1 L 7 A. 3 is an alcohol. 4 is liqueur. Okay. I have a feeling it's the sun then. So let's double check. Let's just make sure. Yep, L, and then 5. A. Yeah, it's the sun. That's a liar. Just the mother and father, I believe, that are telling the truth. So let's make them their drinks. Pop that on there. For the mother, that will be 11 and 12, planet and red.
A powerful shade of red. Feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl.
Wanna try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do! I feel like I should check these out before doing any of this.
That's a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, so maybe this is a warning to us to stay alert. This one is white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday.
That means you're single, right?
Your face is scaring me. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. This liqueur is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma.
Why is that?
Well, you're wearing blue.
That's pretty straightforward. Sun alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flames in sunlight. Drool. It looks good. Don't drink it! Alcohol of the moon? Makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. Drool. It also makes me want to drink it. Don't drink it! Island alcohol? I wonder if it comes from an island. Drool. I love this characterization of Phi. How interesting. Don't drink it! I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Drool. Now I want to try it. We've already seen Planet, yeah. Okay. So what we need... I've already forgotten. We're making the mother alcohol right now. So that's Planet and red. Put that red shit in there. Oh my god, this is scary. I didn't realize that's how we would be doing it. This is scary! Put that goop in there. The glass is full of liquid now.
It looks like we've made a cocktail.
Give me that. Plop that shit on there. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it.
Let's try putting on some of the other coasters. Let's try putting some on the other coasters.
What do we want for the father? 3 and 1. So white and island. We want a white island. That's scary. Island. We also need to put a fucking cup here. That's an important step. White island. Boop. Then what do we want for the sun? 2 and 7. Blue ocean. That's fitting. Ocean. Bloop. France.
The coasters are red.
Doesn't seem like anything else is happening.
Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong?
Maybe. Let's also try putting them the other way around. Because it's a left and right situation. There we go. Good job! They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right?
I think so. Huh? Oh, look! Something happened on the screen. Oh! I saw something like this before.
You too?
Yes. There was one in your AB room?
Yeah, I think so. It opened a safe back then.
We should write this down somewhere.
No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're going to memorize it?
It's Moon Moon Star. That's not that hard. Sure, no sweat. You got a pretty good memory. Now I am going to check my thing, but that's just solely so I can remember... Is it green? Is the one that... Is the one out? Yeah, control room. Yeah, so I did do that. Okay. Where's the safe? Give me them articles. And then I saw one just like it. Yep. Moon. Whoops. Moon, moon, star. Completed. Awesome. It opened.
Good job, Sigma.
Well done. Yes. Yes. What is the nonary game? We already know that. The purpose of it is to escape. Got number 9 door. This is all stuff that we know already. Go through it as much as you like. But! You have to escape! Yes, yes, yes. Solo repair. You got your BP. Okay, here we go. This is something new. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through the earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 1652 UT. Cool. I wonder what this is.
Looks like a banana hanger.
What? Is that even a thing?
Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else.
So we have no idea what it is after all. Okay, I forgot that I should combine things in here. Damn. Guess something... Yeah. Probably shouldn't combine them like that. Northern... Northern. Southern. Southern. Can I combine these directly? Yeah, probably the mysterious disc. Yup. That's a globe, baby! Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Perfect. This is a globe. Globe. Some of them are red, some of them are black. I'm unsure about that. We do have these, these here, which I assume are for the clock.
Do you think those needles you found might go on there?
Let's see. There we go. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening.
What if you move them?
Move them where?
I don't know. Experiment.
Alright, let's give it a try then. Okay. I mean, let's check out these times. Let's start with 5:45. Which of these is the... Okay, this is the minute hand. How do I... Oh, I have to do it like this. Okay, 5:45. Fair. And yeah, it has to be at one of the things by 5. I can't put it at 12:17 or 11:32. Yeah. RLRLOEDIIMLION RONEN. Now, I don't think that this is the case. Let me exit and come back. Yeah, just wanted to make sure that those reset. Because at the beginning here, the R and the L are in the red and the black, and then any future L and R, these two here, are the same. So maybe it's... right, left. This is stupid. Left, left, right, right. This is for sure not it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Alright. That's what they were. Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was Dusty. So it's like maybe I'd do these in a different way? If that's what it is, then? What do we do with this globe? All we have is this alcohol. Okay. Let's look around again. Cause what's up with these? They're just weird bottles. The fact that we can take these back imply to me that we should be making new ones, you know? You know, I was in a bar this one time. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Oh come on, that one was genius. I don't even know what that is, girl. Because we wouldn't be able to take all this back if that was all it would be. So this is a drain for throwing away leftover drinks, huh?
Yes, I think so.
We'll toss this cocktail then. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See? I think it's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Okay. What are these These fucking letters. Ooh. Wait a minute. What if we set it to red planet? No, okay. So I had red planet as one. I mean, we can always also try the other way around. Okay. Yeah, alright. Where am I supposed to move the hands to? It's a great question that I would also like to know the answer to. Alright. Alcohol. Because there's a part of me that's like, is there any other sort of clue around here that I could look at? But I don't believe so. Because they do also point out that some of them are red and some of them are black, because the first time they read these letters off, they did not acknowledge that at all. Okay, let me just double check, because I don't think so, but... R-E-D-M-O-R-O-N-E. And then L-L... Oops. L-L-O-I-L-I-O-N-N. Yeah, I don't think that these are anagrams. And we don't have an island, or a lion. Because I was gonna say we have an island, but not a lion. Yeah, and the symbols on all of these. Okay, no, that is an ocean. Yeah, that's an island, alright. They're indicative of what they are. Just so happens that the first two I looked at here looked pretty similar, but with different colors. And I just had a moment of, oh, this is how I solve it! No. No, it's just sort of just illustrating what it is. Which isn't exactly, not exactly a clue, I don't think. I guess I haven't technically looked at this yet. Let's look here. This was probably the exit, but it's locked and I can't get it open. Just gotta double check. Because what if it was unlocked this whole time?
It says lock. Maybe this thing is keeping the door locked.
Well, the keyhole... The keyhole does lend some credence to that theory. So we need to find a key that looks like it fits in there, right?
Yes, that should do it.
It's probably gonna be in the safe. I always hit the arrow keys when I mean to hit the WASD keys. Okay, well, gotta get out of there first. I also have to get out of there first. Once again, there's nothing on the ceiling. Once again, I always expect for there to be a creature up there. I keep thinking it's gonna be that one fuck from the mortuary assistant is what my brain always defaults to. You know, that one white boy? Okay. The only clue, really, for what kind of drinks would be this, right? But, like, I've already done that. Okay, I want to look around, make sure I've clicked on everything. Door, light fixture, mysterious clock, mysterious couch. Yeah, that's everything over here, because that's where the globe was. That weird crack on the floor doesn't have shit to do with fuck. Light. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. Do. Okay, we looked in both of these. That was where a globe piece was. And that was where the bartender's note was. Okay. God, I keep doing that! Okay. Metal sheet on the wall. I try to look at the things, but it says no. Table, kinda rusty, I guess.
Yes, it seems like a perfectly normal table.
What's wrong?
I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared.
Girl. It's a table. It's a fucking table. Okay. Circular table. Globe. I thought that said omen for a second. Really, all I have is the this stuff, and okay, let me mix the same fucking drinks again. I put them in the right order, right? 11 and 12. Planet Red. Give me that juice. Give me that goop. And then 3-1. Give me the White Island. And I need to put a glass under it. Gimme. Do. And then it's 2-7. Blue Ocean. Once again, it's fitting. I'm really just trying to think about how else I could do this. I just have to assume I did something wrong the last time. Gimme. The sun's on the right. So I did this the other way around last time. I did it both ways around. Did it like this, and it turns red again. I don't like that. I don't like that either, dude. I almost called him Junpei. Okay. This is what I did last time, and it gave me the blue password. And I need the green password. It doesn't even do anything this time. Okay. Like, that's the only place I can put them, right? Because I can't put them on this table. Alright, Chad, there's about to be 3 minutes of ads. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm gonna think about it a bit. But I won't actually try to make any progress solving the puzzle until those are over. So in the meantime, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, and do some stretches. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I insist. I, in fact, insist that you take care of yourself, you motherfucker. You better. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Like, it wouldn't be anything from here, right? Because that wouldn't make sense. I have to be missing something in the room. I thought I went around and I checked everything. Because unless I'm putting them all... Unless I just trial and error the order of the drinks... But that's not the type of game this game is. It's earned my trust in that respect. I do think I am just missing something. I don't think... These puzzles haven't been bad. They haven't required any sort of trial and error. I'm either just missing something or misunderstanding something. I think I'm understanding everything correctly, but then again, that's what you always think whenever you're misunderstanding something. So I think I'm going to look around the room yet again. My only thought is something to do with the globe or the couch. Because I haven't done much with either. Because the globe... I've tried clicking on it so many times and yet nothing happened. There's the letters near it. I don't know what to make of those. Those don't correspond to the things on the clock, nor do they correspond to the alcohol, which obviously, because those words are the same, and if they corresponded to one, they probably correspond to the other. I tried putting in the one onto the clock. After I check out the globe and couch again, then I will try the other two on the clock, just to be sure. Well, no, I can't. That's why I didn't do those, because they didn't end in a 5 or a 0. They weren't divisible by 5, and they had to be set at an increment of 5. What's happening? I'm thinking about stuff while I wait for the ad break to fully be over for everyone. Well, I can't respond to that. Haven't signed us up to bake anything. You sending me a link to a cake recipe is very normal and natural. Well, now I have to... What have you done? Let me look over here. I'm gonna pull up our Discord chat. Is it... Am I allowed to say what kind of cake you sent me? This isn't a surprise for anyone, yeah? But like cupcakes with little icing carrots? It's not? Okay, I was gonna be like, I've never had a carrot cake before. is what I was gonna say. So that'd be neat. To make the Christian in our life happy. We know one Christian. Well, around here. I know some, but they live in other states. Deal with your favorite cake and making someone happy. Yeah. Alright. Ads are over. Welcome back. We're gonna explore around. This is the one I'm more sure about, but it's like I've clicked on fucking everything. And the couch is weird because it's a fucking couch. And it's red, it's bright red, and it calls attention to itself. Cushion. God damn it, is this just like the first fucking game where I didn't move the pillow even though I thought that I should? How's escaping? It's going. I'm trying. I'm hoping. Something behind the cushion. Oh, this was the thing in the secret, wasn't it? The yeah. Astronomy Today. Total lunar eclipse. Is this a magazine?
What is it about?
Looks like astronomy. Okay, let's look at that. Lunar eclipses will appear at 4:50 p.m. In other words, at 4:50. Wait a minute, 4:50? They say it 3 times just to make sure you know. How far in the game? I'll show you the flowchart if you would like. I've done pretty much all of the cyan door paths, except for the stuff that I literally cannot access. I haven't done anything with the yellow door, and I'm just starting the magenta door route. Seeing what's happening here. So it's like I've seen some of this crazy stuff. Okay, 4:50. Okay, Okay, that's 4. That's 50. Nice little diagonal there. Well, how about 4:50? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. A green sun. What? Oh! Whoa!
There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock.
That's pretty impressive. Where's it going? Blue planet. Red lion! I said that it would be that! Or no, wait, there's an M. Red moon. Sorry. Yeah, it's just red moon, because if I rotated this, it's only the black letters. Some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. So green sun, blue planet, red moon. Looks like the globe is refracting the light from the clock.
Yes, and on 5 different rays of light.
Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse.
What?
Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects the light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse. Isn't that what I just said? Red moon. So, let's pour out our drinks. Gotta pour out these other 2. And the red. So we need green sun, blue planet, and a red moon. Well, we have blue in there. Let's go ahead and make it blue planet. We got the blue planet. I'm guessing that'll be in the middle. We need a red and green. There's green. So we need the green sun. Helps if we put a glass under it. Boop. Green sun. I'll put that there. And then we need a red moon. And we need a glass. Which is all the way over here. Boop. RGB. Yes? Green! Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it.
Oh, look at the screen.
Green screen. Sun, sun, sun.
Huh? It changed. Now there are different shapes in different places.
Well, it's probably related to the save somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Sun, sun, sun. Let me add it. Boop. Completed.
Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too.
So it would seem. I see them. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. Map?
It says floor A in the corner.
Yeah. You can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right? Next we've got... Yay! We got the AB room cards!
Do you think these could be key cards for the AB rooms?
That's what I just said, Luna! Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. That means we can start getting more bracelet points.
Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least, that's what that rabbit said.
Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Okay. Yeah, this is the stuff that we already know. We've heard this before.
I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right?
Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Luna's so fucking smart, yeah. There we go! We got the key! Boop. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. The thing that keeps the door locked. I wonder if that has a name. It's written on it is called lock. I don't know what that would be called though. Let's put the key in. Is he gonna count down again? You ready? I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna.
Oh. I'm ready.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah. You found it! Hehehehe. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
I forgot that you would be talking now that we're no longer in the fucking escape zone. Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you three. Looks like Alice, Clover. Okay.
Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
No offense to Quark and Tenmyoji. I sure hope we get panting compilation from every single character. Damn. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Let me see the map.
A prow is crazy. Good, I can skip the animations. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
He doesn't even know about the Titanic thing. Infirmary?
We found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so... He found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Can we not do both? Can't skip that animation though. I'm very patient, and I can wait through all of these animations so well.
What the?
Not this motherfucker. Your hand is clipping into your leg.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
I think you're trying to pretend like you have a pocket, but you don't, and you're just clipping your hand into your leg.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
Mm-hmm.
The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
And also, like, who's my least hated character so far? I don't even hate anybody, I've just taken up an antagonistic role towards Dio, and I just don't there's just something I don't vibe with about Luna that puts me on edge. I mean, I do like Quark, I do like Tenmyoji. I haven't hung out with either of them for too long though, so they haven't had the chance to go bad. I mean, I do like Alice and Clover as well. Kay, I'm just waiting to be like, are you just gonna be Snake? Are you just gonna take off your mask and you're Snake again? Come on. Phi, I go back and forth on. I didn't like her for a bit, but then, like, you know, that plot twist shit started happening where, like, you know, we're remembering the other timelines, but she's also remembering them. I started liking her more after that. After, like, she betrayed me, after I technically, I guess, betrayed her in the other one, and then we, like, chilled out about it. We talked about Jupiter or whatever. I started liking her more after that. But also, I want to point out, Luna keeps, like said exactly what color everything is. This is leading into my theory of Dio being colorblind. I really hope that he is. I hope that that's the face-blind plot twist of this game.
Look, there's a box here.
You have a confession? Oh
earlier.
Boy. Luck, huh? When he said that there was a box, I was not expecting, like, one of these boxes. I was like, what, like a cardboard box on the floor? That's different. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
I forgot about this man's bolo tie. It's so unnecessary.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Yep.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why
To
don't
the
you show
future.
us what you found?
Sure.
Show us.
Did
Show
it say
us.
something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Yeah. On our way back.
So, this is the lounge.
Yep.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
Yeah, and we went through the crew quarters last time, I think, so... It makes sense we're going back through the way that we went through.
That means we could all go visit the
this
infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh.
Like how in the crew quarters, Quark was like, hey look, it's a poster like the ones that you have, Grandpa. And then this one just like, you really like porn, don't you, Grandpa? And then this one's like, you really like alcohol, don't you? I'm excited to see what'll happen through the infirmary. Grandpa, look, it's the painkillers you take. It's your Xanax, Grandpa.
Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Yeah. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, yeah. Maybe they were related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. We know that they're co-workers from other stuff. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
I know that people like those. Those are disgusting to me. Granted, I really dislike the taste of root beer. So that's probably a lot, but it's really funny to me. Like, every time, because I have to remember that people really like them.
But... Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh shit, he broke.
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What? An old factory full of rare earth metals. Huh. I can't skip that one, though. Warehouse A. Crystals. God damn it. 2 Milkmen Go comedy. I forget about that every time. It's so beautiful. Okay.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Hi, Zero. We'll do our little skippies. We've seen all this before. Kay, Quark, and myself gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Alright.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Yeah. What? This game's got a time limit too? What the fuck? Wait, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Who the fuck is this? Hey, what? No, wait, we went into this one too. We went into this one last time. We went to the far left one last time as well. I was like, can you imagine if if we like went into a different AB gate and it turned out like last time somebody else had gone in through this door and they like saw this and didn't say shit. Oh my god. I mean, I really like their like this thing. Like, sort of cloak? I don't know what else to call it. That little thingy. That's fun. They got some nice shoes. I like their dress. Can we, like, turn them over so I can see the front design? It's a nice accessory, this thing. He's not screaming. He's not protagonist. He's not protagonist. I meant to say he's not Makoto Naegi, and I just called him protagonist.
No, it's wrong.
I'm so sorry to Makoto Naegi. What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Okay, good. Nobody's gone into their rooms yet, right? Yeah, right. Hey! Guys, get over here! We found someone! There's a lady over here! She's unconscious! I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. He knelt down next to the woman, and turned her over as gently as we could manage. I mean, is the door going to close, though, since we went in here? All that greeted us was... Okay, there is blood. From the top, I was like, there's not shit. So... Oh, she didn't leave any stains on the floor. Oh my god, she's so hygienic and considerate. I do really like this outfit. I wish there were maybe a little bit more sort of frilly bits, but, you know, to each their own. You are an intriguing person. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. Listen at her mouth is interesting. I would personally maybe put some fingers under her nose, just feel if there's a breeze coming from it as she inhales and exhales. Or a hand on either the wrist or the neck to check for a pulse. Something like that. Listening at her mouth. Huh. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. Okay, there we go. No movement, just cold skin. How cold? How recent this? Wedding ring? No, wait, that's her right hand.
What were you yelling at?
Isn't it? Is that her right hand? Yeah, that's the thumb there, so that's her right hand. But she is wearing a finger. A finger? She's wearing a ring on her finger. She's not wearing a finger on her ring. Though, then again, maybe she is the ring. Maybe this is a Sauron situation. A Sauron situation. Sorry, I started thinking about the character Sauron from X-Men, not the character Sauron from Lord of the Rings. Sauron is basically a vampire, but he feeds off of people's energy, and when he does that, he turns into a dinosaur. He named himself after the Lord of the Rings character because he was, according to him, the most evil invention of humanity. And I find that so fucking funny. Anyway, hi Dio.
What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Too late. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Not you, Luna. We need you to investigate the body. I guess we don't know that yet. I guess we don't know about your medical knowledge. Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago. It'd be really cool and fucked up if we went in here and the doors closed and we were stuck in here with her.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? I mean, to be fair, when Alice committed suicide in the other route, she did stab herself in the same place.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
was about to be so excited to be like, oh shit, they remembered that they could use those in a singular way and not just refer to the killer with he, him. But it was part of them is crazy. I mean, it could still be part of them, but like, I would say that if, you know, if you had like a knife arm, if you had a knife arm and you stabbed somebody with it, you were still taking your knife arm with you when you leave, you know? So it would still be the killer took it with them.
Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, like, we do technically have at least one metal hand. It's Edward Elric who did it, yeah. This was the Winter Soldier. This was Violet Evergarden. I just list every character I can think of. But anyway, we know that we have at least one robot hand. It could be that, prosthetic we heard about. We could be a robot. I think it would be silly either way. But I mean, I feel like you would be able to tell if their hands looked a bit normal. Like, can we investigate the wound? Like, was it one impact point? Or does it look like a handprint?
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
What are you... Fi, what?
Don't take it so seriously.
You're wild. God forbid women say anything. She's just being quirky. She's just a little bit quirky.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was.
That's what I was saying. She's on my level.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
Why did she say woman instead of person? What? If this was a man, would you have left it? Did you have to bring up her age, bro? Yeah! Fine, this is going in your cringe compilation. You're reminding me why I disliked you at first, miss. Okay, so you know how men and women are opposites? You're getting back into that territory, Fi. We have to get you, and we gotta fix some things about you, but other than that, God forbid women do anything.
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Privacy is the issue here? What do you mean privacy? I feel like it's better to be like, you know, we'll have better things there, and also it won't be literally on the floor. Heartbreaking, worst person you know is the only other person in the time loop. Heartbreaking, the person you're stuck in the time loop with is throwing up some turf red flags. And you really gotta hope they're by accident.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Only the boys? DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. Now I know this probably means Tenmyoji might have known her, or something else. I am going to take this as a trans thing immediately, and I will be sticking to that as long as possible. You have given me fuel? Congratulations, Tenmyoji. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was her eyes that caught my attention. She wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like she was staring toward us. Smoldering spark of something burning silently behind her gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at her. She was following us at a distance, her breathing heavy and labored, her movements slow and shuffling, as if her body was suddenly made of lead. Bing, 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 bing. Infirmary. Can't go one game without me transing somebody's gender. Look. Sometimes they just give me the fuel, and I have to do it. You know, I see the opportunity, and I have to go for it. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. Well, I mean, she's already dead, so... She looks so peaceful. Almost as if she's just going to wake up any minute now. Except for the massive blood stain. And it's like, is this real? Can we steal that? Sell it? Money?
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
We used that language before, yes, Neo. Good job! I'm so glad you could remember a basic fact. You get a gold star. Hopefully it won't weigh down your stupid hat.
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I'm a coroner.
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think
have a
that machine over
machine.
there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance.
It just does
to examine
everything.
and diagnose people.
Catch-all.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So, you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
I mean, I also feel like we could just look at it. You know, we're not trying to, like, test her for any poisons right now. I get that we're not experts, but I mean... I feel like I would probably be able to tell if it was, like, with a knife versus, like, a metal pole, you know? Luna ran the scanner over the body, and turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. This machine is called the Deus Ex Machina. Alright. She's either 65 to 67. Dead. Exsanguination. That sounds... I've heard these parts of the word before, but I'm not putting it together. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. I'm assuming that's a rib. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours ago. I didn't read that. Clean and continuous. Wound angles 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Does that mean that there's 2 stabbies? Wound cavity 150 millimeters. Wound length 30 millimeters. Wound width 30 millimeters. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? She stabbed with a clarinet or something? Clarinet mention! I played that in middle school! Yippee!
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
Oh, I I was truly like, what are you fucking talking about? Right, she did say if, like, something was, like, if metal hands. I truly didn't even register that was talking about Kay. I completely forgot that this man is a robot thing. You know? I completely forgot about the fact that you are in this costume. And that would probably be made of metal. I was not thinking of this as metal at all. You know? It, like...
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Vi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Zero could've? I don't fucking know.
Perhaps, but... There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Well, he left them open for a while. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Shut the fuck up, dude. You look like somebody's rant Sona. I can see you on some... doing different PNG poses while somebody gives off the worst takes known to man.
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
I mean, this is always a big old loop of logic of like, oh, because then, like, it makes you seem unsuspicious by being suspicious.
Well, because...
That kind of thing.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
Not familiar with Tumblr culture, but does Dio qualify as a Tumblr sexy man? He's not pathetic enough. Though I suppose, well, thinking about older Tumblr sexy men, no, they're still pathetic to some extent. He needs to be cringer. Because they tend to be skinny and white. He's got pale skin. He's got that much going for him. They tend to be more pathetic than this, though. There's still a lot of routes left to prove his cringe. That's true, that's true. That's true. So now I think of Tumblr sexy men, you got Sans Undertale, you got Wheatley Portal, Onceler. He does sort of fit in there. Cecil, Night Vale. He's just a strange guy. I don't know, he needs some sort of, like, insecurity. Or, like, people were mean to him at some point. You know, like a Loki. Cecil? No. Not from Ghost Trick. Cecil from Welcome to Night Vale. Cecil, is it Palmer? Is that his last name? Or is that the name of the guy who played him? It's one of those things where it's like the guy who played him and the character have the same first name, but they have a different last name, I believe. It's been a long time since I've listened to Night Vale, but I really liked it when I did.
Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Well, that's what I was thinking until you said it out loud. And it's also the fact that, like, that's sort of the answer for what was happening in the last game, when we kept coming across random bodies. Like, actually, no, that was Ace, not Zero, but you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
But it's like Zero was setting it up so that Ace would want to. I don't know. It's how you define it.
I live in the master computer.
I love this little thing.
That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Come on, Clover. It's your third notary game already. Lock in.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing.
I almost said the thing about Jigsaw too. Yeah, Jigsaw doesn't kill people. I mean, Zero. Just putting them in conditions to choose to live.
Why would he do that?
Just putting up the dominoes. I'm just putting you in a pit of needles. If you die, that's on you.
If he can see everything we do...
All I did was put a bomb in there, you know? I don't think he's done a bomb. Did he do a bomb ever? I don't remember. All I did was, you know, chain you up in a room with nothing to save you, you know? It's on you for not getting out of there. All I did was dangle you over a big pit.
Then he must know who killed the old woman.
Your choice to fall into all the lawnmowers. That's not me.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
I was hoping that we wouldn't get back to this. When we got back to this, when we started doing this route again, I was like, they haven't come up with this stupid-ass Zero Senior/Junior distinction.
He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden.
The AI introduced himself as Zero the Third. If we want to call the other one Zero Senior, sure, fine, but it literally called itself Zero the Third. Can we not use the title? Can we not use that as his fucking designation?
If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero...
It just makes me feel like there's gonna be another Zero, that there's going to be multiple.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her. Just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were gonna get back to this.
Until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
This makes a lot more sense than in the other route when we literally stayed in that room for 45 minutes trying to decide between ally and betray, and doing it at the literal last minute after having 45 minutes to choose. This is better.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has
I'm gonna do like what I was doing in the other ones and do ally first, and then we'll go back to do a betray. That's what I've done every time so far, and I'm gonna keep that streak up. Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Let's go. Meow. Damn, I get to skip this animation once. Now I gotta try it every time. Warehouse A. I think, it's a typo. It should be a warehouse. That's not how grammar works. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Wait. Bye? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up. She loves to do her big jumps! Whoa! What the hell is she doing? It's her big jumps. You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
See if the top hatch was locked. And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until...
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. Let's see, does he know what—
Look.
Are we gonna have to sit through the explanation for what the prisoner's dilemma is again?
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Boop. I mean, let's go. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old whoop?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but...
Like, he had to wait this whole time for us to get in there to explain the rules. Everybody's stuck at this, like, they got no time to think in this one.
B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you.
There we go.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney.
Whoa.
Because
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be a lass. And B.O. and
There we
Brooke's
go, so we're
enemy will
getting
be Tenmy
all of this info.
Well, I guess after all, if
Yep.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Thank you very much.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all,
It's almost time. Hey! Wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Yeah, we have like no time to think. 1 minute left.
1 minute remains.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later!
Later!
Have a nice trouble.
It's a fun little guy.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I mean, I am the kind of idiot who keeps hoping that he can skip the explanation. It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? How about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
There's no way you can give me an explanation in this time.
4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I'm doing it anyway.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Riddler, I don't want to diagnose you with anything from barely knowing you. That feels like an OCD thing.
Results will be displayed,
or at least a similar
in the
thing.
warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. You fucking exploding me? You fucking exploding me? How dare you? Her footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make her like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh.
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it.
Shut up. You waited till literally the last second.
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Yeah, then why didn't you say it even before that? You clearly weren't thinking of it as a crisis because it took you until the very last second to even say anything.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. I can't be.
Gender fluid.
Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. Good God. That's... oh... beautiful, beautiful words you're saying to me. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Here we go. Yeah.
Where are you kids? We're about to announce the...
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey! Vi, hold on! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Is Because, I mean, last time we did this, when we were going up against Alice, when we hit Betray, she said Ally. When we hit Ally, she said Betray. Luna, though, she just seems like a niceys.
Let's get ready to rock!
Amberdex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Show me, show me. Okay. Betray ally. Betray ally. Ally. Ally! Luna! Fuck yeah! We're vibing with Luna. She's our friend. Hell yeah! Alright, that seems like a good as time as any to tell you, chat, that we are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. So, if you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so, because the game's going to be paused and you won't miss out on anything during the ad break. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, and, try to do some stretches and make sure you're doing as well as you can. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm so glad that Luna allied with me. My other thought would be, I feel like if we hit Betray... Because it's the question of, does Luna also betray if we hit Betray, or does she still ally? Because, it did that kind of stuff with Alice before. I don't know if that's an Alice exclusive, though. Every time we've seen Luna or Tenmyoji do it, they both ally people. It's not like the other people's stuff changed whenever, we did that stuff. I will say, though, swapping it like this, I mean, Alice we've obviously seen go back and forth. Tenmyoji did ally both times, Kay and Clover did betray both times. Quark and Dio, they allied when they were up with Luna, but they betrayed Tenmyoji. Bit nicer to Luna, huh? Taking it easier on her. Which is a little rude. Sorry, I'm leaning away there to plug in my phone. That's the kind of epic content you get during the ad breaks. If you're subscribed, you get to witness me plug in my phone. I know everybody's always been wanting. They've all been wanting that. You get that and then you get the emotes, Up to you what you think is gonna be open to, what's gonna be good. So phony. That caught me so off guard because I had just hit the button and as you did the yay, I was like, that's not what I clicked. This is what happens when you can't Marvel Snap, you plug things in. I plug things in, yeah. I mean, if you want it, you can come up here and grab it. I won't object to that if you want. You have until the ad break is over to make your choice. You have 1 minute and 30 seconds by the time I'm saying this, but, there's gonna be the delay. You'll be there? Hell yeah. You can either be silent, or if you want, I can mute, or whatever. We'll see what happens. Or you can talk, I don't give a fuck. That's up to you. Bye-bye. The door opens so fast. I'm just sitting here patiently. Oh. A lad is at my door. A deposit has been made. He fucking flipped me off as he left! That motherfucker! I do a nice and he flips me off as he leaves. That motherfucker. I can't believe this. Can you believe this guy? I can't. He's rude. And other adjectives. Adjectives? Yeah, adjectives. Thank you, Artificer. That's the opposite of flipping me off. That is in fact the entire opposite. Little evil face. I was wondering how you would, if you would own up to it immediately, or if you would be like, I didn't do that. Why are you telling the chat that I did that? You're so mean. That's what I thought you were gonna do. But no, you're just doing a little evil face. You're evil, you're owning up to it. I respect that. I respect that. Alright. Welcome back from the ads chat. Let's get back into videos game.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Okay, we're a red pair. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me.
I didn't pay attention, or not enough attention to see what everybody else was, to see if we're all the same or whatever, and I don't remember what color we were exactly last time.
I only did what anybody would have done.
You say that, but 4 people chose Betray.
I believed in you and Phi.
Thank you. How you feel about that, Phi, motherfucker? When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Sorry I'm looking down. I'm touching up my nail polish. There we go. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond. Only turned away unperturbed. He turned unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me!
Aww.
He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised!
Dio, you motherfucker.
That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
Yeah, between the two of you, I definitely believe you, Dio. Yeah.
I didn't do
For
squat.
sure.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
It's so obviously a lie that I want it to be true. I want Quark to be an evil little shit.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
You hope Quark is Zero? Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't have any theories for who Zero is. I just have, like, that'd be fun if you were. And Quark is up there in the, you'd be fun if you were.
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
Yeah, Dio, if you actually were betrayed, I don't feel like this would be the tone you'd be talking in.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker.
Shut the fuck up. You look like you watch the Nostalgia Critic.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man?
I feel like I really gotta steal. I gotta take this guy's hat off, and there's gonna be a racist rat under there, you know? Like, I don't even think Dio is necessarily racist, but I feel like the rat controlling him is racist.
Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have been resolved. It appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
So Alice is chill if Clover betrays her. Not me, though.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
We've heard all this before. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Oh, we're paired with
Cyan
you.
now.
I figured they would all be different, but that's fun.
Mine too.
We're not hanging out with Clover. Well, not necessarily. We can still hang out with Clover.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
Damn, we've let Dio know then what color he is.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
I want you to prove something. I'm hedging all my bets on it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates.
Whee! Flashback. Met you. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Hay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Think he is genuinely colorblind? Yeah. You know? It's just the way he phrased, like, I guess I'm magenta now. Like, and then, like, every time since I've been paying attention, he's never known. He's never explicitly said, like, this is a color, confidently, you know? It's always been other people saying stuff around him. And it's not necessarily suspicious, but I'm noticing it. And if I'm right, then I'm right, baby. Because I know I didn't get it too fast for Ace being face blind, but I did notice it before they explained it. And I'm just like, I gotta have another one for this. I gotta have another one for this. That'd be really funny if they keep making these games and, like, somebody's gotta have something like that for each, where, like, they can't distinguish something. The next character's gonna be dyslexic. Next game. I don't know too much about it, but I know that there is another one. I don't know if that one is as well liked as these others. So last time there was a bomb in the crew quarters. Which means to me that there's either going to be a bomb there again, or it's going to be in the lounge, because last time we went through the crew quarters. So I'm going to save the infirmary for last. I'm committed, I'm playing 2 out of a trilogy, true. We'll see, we'll see. Well, these 2 games were also bundled together.
Oh, Sigma.
Hello.
Perfect timing.
Yeah?
You were here earlier, right?
Yep. I was. My Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You look like you love secret pathways. You look like you own a mansion full of secret pathways, and also that's how you refer to a vagina. You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Huh. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
2027. Yeah. Or no, it's 2028 now. Because yes, on eve, not on day. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
Hehehe.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
1 second.
What about you? When were you abducted from the Ren Fair?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, guess that explains why I feel kinda dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
I would really love it if there was some body swapping shenanigans, but I'm not sure.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
We could also all be robots. That'd be fun. That bitch was at the circus. Do not besmirch the name of Ren Fairs. Damn, don't insult the circus like that either. And also, hello. Look, he's at the Ren Fair. He's partaking in a LARP that nobody else is doing. He's insisting on it, and he's being like, these are the rules you have to abide by, and he's not breaking character the entire time. You know? Then... What day is today?
Beats me.
Yeah, but if we're all dizzy, we could all be robots, maybe. Wow. It would be really funny if just one of us wasn't. If it's Kay.
I have no idea.
Well, no, we did see Alice had red blood in that other route. Damn. There goes that. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary? Well, we also know about the, that one prosthetic thing from the secret file. So it could be that, maybe we all had our limbs removed. And that's why we're all dizzy, is we all have cool new robot limbs.
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Oh yeah, the Schrödinger.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Yep.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
I feel like Schrödinger's cat is common knowledge, but I guess not. I don't know. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Yeah, Radical 6. Newspaper article
it was
about
in a safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
We heard about this. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. We've heard about this. A lot of people dead. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
That or we're the only people who aren't infected.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Actually, we know from the other route that that's not true, so I guess we're infected. At least 2 of us. Hi, Alice. How you doing?
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Yeah, I mean, I have at least 1 robot arm. You're an ice mummy. And over here we got straight David Bowie.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
If I were a mummy, people would be talking about how hot I was so often. They would be so obsessed with... They would be obsessed with me. They would put me on the Titanic.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Maybe some ice... whatever number it was ice 9? I don't fucking know.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
What?
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
I'm right with you there, Dio. I normally don't really care about you. I'm right with you there. Like, what? Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Only 9 people left in the world. Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So, you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true.
Allegedly.
I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here? Just how long have we been here for? Or been here for? I don't know what word to emphasize. But I can puzzle out anything. I like puzzles.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
My eyes or her eyes? My eyes? Whatever. Trust my... That's a weird thing. Okay, mister, you're definitely going to be plot twist colorblind. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the crew quarters. Who's in here this time? We have 6 people unaccounted for. So... Oh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? Hi!
Sigma, what are you doing here?
Looking? Hey, come on girl, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa, of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So, tell me, Tenmyoji. Are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover. Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
I guess!
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Oh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
You found 0? What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Clover just like Well, what is the nonary game then? Boy oh boy, I sure wish we had somebody who's been through it before who could explain it to us. But unfortunately, there's nobody like that here. Right, Clover? Right, Clover? Why is Zero making us all do this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
I don't think we're in Squid Game, I'm sorry.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
I need more clues to tell you that, bud.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other?
Yeah, explain it.
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Uh-huh. What do you do? Where do you co-work?
An organization?
Vague. Elaborate.
That's kind of vague. What
Elaborate.
kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us? You're so good at lying, Clover.
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential.
You could have said complicated. Or illegal.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero?
Well, then you could tell all of us at the same time?
It could be any of you. Sorry.
And like, you know, if one of us is Zero, they're for sure gonna be told, but then everybody else knows anyway.
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys.
Damn.
Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Okay,
Whoa.
goodbye.
Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too.
You're a solo this time, right, Clover? I'll save you for last.
Fine.
There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
I forget if you're a solo or a pair. If you're also a solo, I'll put you in the middle. I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. Infirmary! Alice has to play it close to the chest. Yeah, it's not a matter of convenience, it's a matter of everything is close. Infirmary. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
I've gotten used to the name by now, but Mr. Sigma is a whole new can of worms.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here, then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
Fair.
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You know, I still have all of my snakes. My snakes? I was gonna say all of my eggs in the snake basket, but maybe I have all of my snakes in the egg basket. Oh my god, she's also trans! By the end of this women, I was gonna say by the end of this game, there'll only be women. By the end of this women, there will only be game! But anyway, I was gonna say it would also be funny if it was just 7 again. Just lost the memory twice in a row. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not.
Cut to, before the game being like, oh boy, I can't wait to put on my cool robot suit, everybody's gonna love it, and then while in the suit is when you lose the memory.
Well, I assume not. But
what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Maybe it was like some sort of device that helped you? Like maybe you couldn't see before and it would help?
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
Cork, thank you so much. I don't think anybody has asked this, and I've been wondering it the whole time.
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
Would you let us look around? We would maybe be able to see if there's like a big zipper on your back that you can't access.
But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. T-pose. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put in some kind of key there...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Somebody get like a pencil and poke that in there. If there's a lock. God damn it, Artificer.
I feel somewhat relieved.
That's truly like the only episode of Supernatural that I still think about. I think that might have... That's like an early sign for me of how much I love meta shit, was how much I love that episode. If we get a hairpin! Exactly. This is why I tend to try to wear, whenever I go outside, I always try to wear like some sort of like hairpin, little bobby pin thing, even though I don't really need them that much. You never go to a paint group because you have no shitty clothing? Well, yeah. I mean, it's why you just keep the older stuff that you don't use as much. Or you get stuff intentionally for it, but that always feels weird to do. You had a real canvas that time? Ooh. Yeah, watercolor also works.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait! A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
I was going to say imagine, like, yeah, like, you know, for some people, like ambulatory wheelchair users. But yeah, glasses also works as a more accessible, no pun intended, metaphor. Because I know that a lot of people don't know that those people exist.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well,
It's almost like a mobility aid or a disability aid of some
Making our way back
sort.
to the rendezvous?
It's almost like it's helping him in some form. You know? You can remember a time before your glasses. Yeah. Glasses are weird. I've tried them on before. Like my I wear them on occasion. They annoy me so much because they get dirty so fast and I can't stand it. I cannot stand how quick they get dirty. Just in general. Even just like a slight smudge and I'm like, I'm going to kill. But I hold it in. I'm like, I'm normal. Yeah, I got like a new pair of them and be like, okay, maybe I'll be normal. And then every time I put them on, I'm like, I need to clean these, like, deep clean them so badly. Yogurt your taxes. Nice. Nice.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
What are we? Oh yeah, the doors. I was like, we already did an AB game. What are we talking about? Right, yeah, more of the main plot. Yes, the doors. We didn't find a bomb this time, though. No bomb. That was a president. No bomb. Yeah, I can't skip this animation. I'm stuck with my bad joke. Let's go! Ba-dum-ba-dum. What are our choices here?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late.
We were busy. We got...
Just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it.
Okay, you can shut the hell up.
Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
Especially me is crazy.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay. Option A. Alice and I pair up with Luna, yellow, to go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quark, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the blue door. Pi and Dio, yellow, pair up with K, magenta, to open the red door. Option B. Alice and I pair up with K to go through blue. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with Luna to go through red. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and go through green. And then Alice and I team up with Clover to go through red. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with K to go through green. Phi and Yellow pair up with Luna, go through blue. I say we go through the green door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I wanna go green. Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
But I wanted to do green first.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Dio.
I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic.
What? Quark? Oh, this happens now. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
Happens a bit early in this one, huh?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain.
They love to save shit for the last possible fucking second.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Why me? I mean, I'm glad to, but wild. What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9.
I'm going green.
7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... Green. Alice. Luna. The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
It's actually the leftmost door. They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see that the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on her heels.
2, 1, 0.
Escape!
Chromatic.
I have to do that every time.
Closing.
Boop, boop, boo. Here we are. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
I believe green last time was the, Wait, was this the plant room? Or was it blue that was the plant room? Let's see here. Map. No, we went green. Yeah, blue was plant room. I forget which green and red were specifically.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Click, click, click. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two? Through the different pathways, Sigma?
You're probably just overthinking it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Alright. In we go. What's this room? Golem Bay? What was that word? Ooh! Computery. Mysterious. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Computer stuff.
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
Yeah.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yep.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Probably in a safe. Alright, let's get to it. It's time for us to seek a way out. Hehehe. Alright, what I was wondering if there would be a robot in here. Yeah, we sort of didn't really acknowledge we sort of looked at like everywhere in the room aside from... This is sort of where my eyes would be drawn immediately. This is sort of where my eyes would be drawn immediately, and I'm a little surprised that it wasn't for them. We've got this safe here. And a little button above it. Button up here.
Maybe you should press it.
Right. Here it goes. Ah! Scary.
This is a safe, right? Looks like the ones in the AV rooms in the lounge.
Yeah. This one is embedded in the table, but the door looks the same. It probably works like the others too, then. We just need a password to open it, right? Oh. And we got a radio.
It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on?
Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it?
I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable? Yep. Certainly has one. Nothing back there. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot?
There's no maybe about it. Is that an oil spill over here? Can't imagine it's anything else. Could be an art project. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin.
But the eyes are glowing.
That's probably because we pressed that button next to the safe. So, you could make a mannequin with light-up eyes. Robot-y thing. It's been powered on, but hasn't done so much as twitch. Then again, it's not like I want it to twitch. What is this?
It feels kind of greasy.
You touched it? Girl, that's oil! Obviously!
Maybe it's oil?
Chevron block. Okay. Feels like it could start moving at any minute. Okay. What we got back here? What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. There's the door we came in from. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco?
What's disco?
Who knows? Not me. Is that supposed to be an old thing? Is that implying that she's old? Or is that implying she's out of touch? She's out of time, but she's out of her head. What I wanted to look at was this, because yeah, this is what I thought. Yeah, I thought that this guy was sitting on these side things, but actually it looks like they're sitting on the thing that we're in front of. So I remembered that image, because it's so, you know, thought it was on one of these, but it's actually on that. Meow. Why am I so slow here? Both sides of the room have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. Toolbox.
It's got a key in it.
Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn.
Can you get it out?
Let me see. Rusty key. Damn it. Guess it's no good.
The key's too rusty to turn, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. Maybe we need to restore it. Battery A. Blue battery. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could...
What are you going to do with that?
How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it.
What would you hit?
Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit.
I don't think that's going to do anything.
Let me make sure it's that thing specifically. Let's climb on top of it. Okay, no, it's anything. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah! Yeah! Pushing down on it doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Yeah. Pet, pet, pet.
Petting it isn't having any effect.
Of course! I just need to throw it! All you're going to do is break it.
Praying isn't going to help.
Wow, this looks delicious! How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time! Munch, munch, munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is good! Oh man, it is so good. Snap out of it! Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Are we in a loop now? Yeah, we're in a loop now. That's fun. That's fun and silly. Okay, over here we have another chevron block. How about this? Nope. Okay. Nothing there then. Well, that's something. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling.
Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah. Let's take it. Before I take it, let me just put that on the memo so I don't have to pull up the one thing. RB EM EA IC ON NI OS operating system CF EN English HC OEPE physical education. There we go, now that's in the archive. And let's just double check. Yeah, it's just the poster straight up. Alright. Some lockers, and then machines and stuff. Alright, but before we look at any of this chat, I should let you know that we are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. So, if you need to go to the bathroom, or if you need to grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take care of yourself, the game will be paused, you won't miss out on anything, so now's the time to go and do any of that. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, charge your devices? Have I said that one already? Whatever. And also be sure to do some stretches. Make sure you're doing as well as you can. Game will be paused, don't worry about it. What's up with this? It's weird. Just staring at it being like, strange. Moving on. I am curious about, in the last route that we did, with the Alice one, no matter what path we went down, we got different stuffs, you know? The doors were different in each path. We all went to a different zone, except for the garden. Whoever went through that door always went to the garden. And I don't think it will be the garden this time, but I am curious to see if one of them will be that for this time. If it'll be this room or wherever the other two groups went to. I just think that's gonna be neat. I love figuring shit out about this game. I love slowly the way that it reveals information. It's so good. I love it. Hee Beep bop boop. Cool into epic. I guess I can look around here. Anything cool and epic and awesome? Here we have the skip functionality. Like, is there anything cool? Ooh, we can move the cursor quickly by holding down control. That's really great. Move camera with Q or E. Unzoom with escape or C. Right, yeah, we can item switch quickly with V. That's good to know. I remember that there was a button for that, but I didn't remember what that button was. So V. And then C for unzoom. Oh, okay, I've been right-clicking for that. I get that now. Move camera with Q and E is strange to me. Oh, is that so I don't have to do the fucking... I don't have to move the cursor all the way to the side? Oh my god, that would be so good. That would be so nice. I'm excited to try that out when I get back into it.
Quit!
I love finding these secret things. I'm excited to see if I can find it in this one. I know I didn't get it in that one room, but we'll see. Welcome back from the ads chat. Oh my god. That is true. I was looking at the stuff in the files. And it's real. Yeah, the buttons it was telling me about. Okay. The first locker? A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. White jacket, I'm here. Doesn't seem very suspicious to me. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Okay. Frequency list. Oh boy. An ID and then corresponding frequency here. I'm not gonna write all that down. I'll open that if I need it. And in here, white jacket, huh? Oh look, something in this pocket. Another chevron. And in here, this one's got a name tag.
There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel.
A name tag? Harold. ID 11010. 11010. Let's write that down specifically. $400. Okay, gotta close all of them. Okay, computer. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. That's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Alright. I suppose that'll get powered on later then. Bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them, just to be safe. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with a black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it was said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Thank you, Luna. Hey! What are you doing?
It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms.
Maybe. That's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down, nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up.
Oh yeah, I can do this. My easies. Okay. Hello there, are you Harold? Okay. Well, we don't have any star-shaped things, but we do have these chevron blocks. Can they fit in here? Because boop, bip, bip. Oh, I can combine them, I suppose. Combine with the other one. Boop. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? Star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Can I make it smaller? Radio. Has an electrical socket on the side. Right, yeah, I was trying to remember what the deal is with that thing. Could I combine this with the key? This is so nothing, but yeah. Yeah, the battery doesn't have any pluggy bits. Okay. Ooh! Oh, pluggy, pluggy, pluggy. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. I guess I haven't clicked on the desk yet. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor.
It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it.
Is it a power cable?
I think so.
Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in! Blip. Perfect. Guess it's nice we plug this radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try tuning it?
What?
You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something.
Exactly. We get really lucky. Yeah, 400. Maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Right, I'll see what I can do. I did not listen to the instructions. Okay, so this moves it 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if I do all the way to... all the way... damn. All the way... 1... all the way... 1? Aha! Completed! Not the fucking dial-up noises. What? What was that noise? Look! The monitor.
It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system then.
It looks that way, yes.
There's something on the screen. This is...
I think it's a blueprint of this room.
Okay. Don't think we need it anymore, so that's not how we get the thing. V over there, but there's a thing on the other side of the, I don't need that info anymore. There's something on the other side of the robot. Can I look over, like... Maybe it's some kind of lubricant. Do I put something in the oil? Ooh, the key, maybe. If I put the rusty key in the oil. Oil-covered key! Something over here was labeled V? Interesting. Unless it's that door. It could be the door. Okay, we have this oil-covered key. Flop that into here. I guess it worked.
The lock's open.
Yep. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? We got green. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Detergent. Screwdriver. Silver key. Interesting. We still have this Hector name tag. Or sorry, Harold. Okay. I mean, I doubt it, but I've gotta try, right? I can't even- it won't even let me try this key on that keyhole. Okay. Blue battery, name tag, combined blocks, bottle of detergent, screwdriver, silver key. There's a part of me that wants to just try combining this with everything. Yeah, and like, I don't think so for any of them, but I want to do it anyway, just in case. 1 second, I haven't tried looking up yet. Okay, there's no creatures up there. Do you remember that blueprint thing we found?
Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there?
It was more pink, but whatever. Exactly. And don't you think the spot on that X was indicating was right around here? Yeah, I tried looking over there, but it didn't work, so I assumed it was the oil, even though I didn't think that that was real. But I guess I had to click on the robot itself. What, you forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Well, it seems that maybe this thingy? I mean, is it the oil? Ah, here we go. Remember the blueprint we saw on the computer? I think the S must refer to this spot. Yeah, I put the key in it. I guess I gotta put this in it too.
So that means there's an important clue here, right?
I would imagine so. Doesn't look very important. All that's here is the puddle of oil.
How about trying to wipe it off?
Wipe it off?
Yes. Maybe there's something under it.
I mean, I did think about the detergent for this, but I thought surely something else.
Oh. Are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with.
And how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Do I have a rag? Is there a rag somewhere? Probably on this table? Any sort of rag? I ain't seeing any rags. Oh, maybe one of the coats? Can I take this? Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
You don't work in the medical field though, do you? I can't take any of them. Damn, that would have been a good rag, though. You hope she committed malpractice? I do too. Oh, she could have worked at the pharmaceutical company that Ace owned in the previous game. That's occurring to me now. Hope she killed 80 people. Da-da-da. There's no rag in here, though. Oh, I can look at this. I didn't even know that I could do that. Tablet. That's the most suspicious panel I've ever seen. Okay, there we go. Combine that with the blue key. Not key, battery. Hey, Ron. Doesn't look like it's going to open. It's probably locked.
I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though.
Oh, there's a keyhole there. Which is probably what the silver key is for. No good. Won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah. There's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we can find a key that fits.
Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in!
That's what I was trying to do.
Now open it.
Hold on, no need to rush me. Aha! Yes, fits perfectly.
Did you just hear a noise?
Yeah. From the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Unlocked? Ooh! Little turn wheel. Of a turn wheel. Plop that on in there. Yes, perfect.
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec. Squiggle woogle. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling.
Those are...
robots. That one's wearing underwear! That one's wearing underwear! Oh my god.
They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots. Pants it! Pants it! This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it.
Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Modesty? Maybe he's, hiding something.
Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something?
A Beanits. Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch?
Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Don't dismiss my ideas like that, dude. It's mean.
Oh, damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. And I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts! I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah! Why are they 3D? Why are they still, like, open like this? These are stiff as fuck. Anyway, we have a rag now. There we go, that's more like it. Actually, maybe I should look at them and see what's up. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots. I told you. So what, is this some sort of secret military R&D lab?
Why would you think that?
Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you gonna say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house oh, sorry, that's you. Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep.
I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us, or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just to get a reaction out of us, you know?
Yeah. You have a point. These are definitely real robots. And I did also want to look over here because I thought, yeah, this did light up. This came down with the robots, right?
Yes.
It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage. Okay, let me give this a try. Okay. Hey, can I get that explanation again?
Not going to get very far unless you know that.
We need more info. Okay, anywhere on the left and anywhere on the right. Fucking... Is there a way to do all of it? I just think it'd be neat if I could get all of it, you know? That would probably be my best guess for a, way to do to get the blue. But how would I get that guy? So they all gotta be wiggly. Oh, that's so close, though. I can go like this for a longer way around, but that doesn't even do anything for me. Boop. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we need more info about the voltage. Okay, here goes.
You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right?
Yep. Okay, go for it. I'm guessing the voltage will be under here. 120 volts. Good. Looks like it's clean now.
I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up.
120 volts. Okay. Let's see here. Well, we have to avoid the 100. Because if we have the 100, then we would need 20, and there's no way to add anything else up to that. And then... if we get the 60, then the other thing we would need is another 60. Which... I don't believe we can make. With the rest of the numbers that we have. Because we only have 130. We have two 35s, a 40, a 5, and a 10. If we had 60, then the rest of it would have to add up to make 60. We make 50. Make it 50 like that. Or no, this would be, with these two together, that would be, 70. So we have 70 to get to 120. You would need 50. That we can do. So... I need that to not interact with that, though. Because this would be 70, 80, 90, 20, or 90, 10, 110. Okay. Is there another way we can do it? Other than 35, 35, 40, 10. Because if we had 40, then we would need 80. And yeah, I think it has to be those. It's just the question of how we avoid all of these other numbers. Like this! Ah! But that was so close though, you know? It's 85. Oh, I can do it like that, but then in order to do that, it goes to the 60. We can't include that, though. We can go around like this. Then it would have to go through the 30, and I don't think we can do that either. Well, I mean... That's 110. We can't do that. Just wiggle everything around real quick. Wiggle it all. Wiggle it all. Okay. $35. I don't believe we can include the 5. Yeah, there's no way we can include the 5, so I do feel like the 35 has to be that way. Because if it's this way, then the only way that this line can go would be like this. And then if we go up here to include the 40, it would have to include the 5. So if we don't include the 40, we could go around to be like this, but we can't connect to this 35 in a way that also gives us okay. So I feel like the 35 has to go this way. Making it go like this. And you have to avoid the 60. That's 85 again. I mean, I can just do this and then we have a second one going over. Oh no, I can't. Damn. I'd love to just hit the retry thing. Okay. I feel like that might be impossible, so I should think here. The possible numbers I can get. If I have 100 into here, we are aiming for 120 is our goal. If we have the 100, then we need 20 left, which is impossible to get. The only numbers we have that are less than 20 are 10 and 5. Those add up to 15. 100 is not going to be used in this whatsoever. Going then to 60. If we have 60, then we need another 60 in order to get to 120. We would thus need to have these other numbers that we have, 35, 10, 30, 45, and another 35 add up to 60. None of these can do that. In order to get 40 into 60, we would need plus 20, and as we said before, can't happen. 35 plus 5 is 40. We can get to 50 with that. Other than that, no. Anything else gets up too high. It's these two adding together get us 70. We have this 30, we can get 40, up to 45, but we cannot. We cannot use the number 60. Neither of these are going to be used. The other numbers that we have are 35 twice. We have a 40, we have a 10, and we have a 5. And also, 30. I didn't write that part down. I thought I did. Okay. Now, with all these whole numbers together, that's only 80, so these guys are going to have to be used. 2 of them are. Not all. It can't be all 3. If it's all 3, then we have an odd number, and that can't be possible. So it needs to... We're going to have a 35 in it no matter what. Likely this one, but could also be this one. No, they're both on the ends. That's why I said this one, okay. There's going to be at least 135. Guaranteed. So with that knowledge... Do 3 into 11, that's 8, I believe, because it's 3 plus 7 to 10, and then there's one more. So we need the rest of these to add up to 85. Okay, in order to get to 85, if we have the other 35, then we would need things to add up to 50. So it'd be 35, 40, and 10. If we have the 5, because this has to be one of the 2, then we need things to add up to 80. And that could be... $40, 30, and 10? Is there any other way to, No. So no matter what, we know that There's going to be at least one 35. Let's do this in a different color. There's going to be at least one 35. And since these are the only two situations, the only two solutions rather, 40 is going to be included, and 10 is going to be included. We have 3 numbers that we know it has to be. So we can build our route with these two in mind here. I kept trying to do this path before, so let's try out this one and see if that does any better. 5, 40, 30, 10, 35. So 40, the 10 is, or the 30's gotta be included. So we could rotate it like... Okay, let me start it off with like this top 35 here. Because then we can get to 10 like that. $120. Good job, Sigma.
Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again.
What? Hey, what? Hey, wait, elaborate?
Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console.
Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure.
Better do what it says, though. This button? Oh. Okay, and that didn't give me a green or a blue, and it's not the thing there. So, don't gotta worry about that then. Is it this power button? Okay. Is it the, was it this power button? Big red button? That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it.
Yes. I'm ready.
Same here. Go for it. Alright. And... there! Did it work?
Look! They're ice!
Ice? Are all the robot... Yep, they're all on. Ooh! Not all of them. Oh, you have a thing for me! Thank you. Sorry, I didn't even realize that. Oh hey, the power's on.
It's showing something.
An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the... Oh my god, we got a QWERTY. Okay.
Looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here? If there is, maybe there's a connection?
12. What other items do we have? Just Herald. Herald isn't long enough for that. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, whatever. Let me just write. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I feel like this is something, right? I've not... I keep reading a hope, but that's not... We don't have a... We can't spell that. I gotta look at that actual thing again to remember what that was. But anyway, I had this open so I could do this. Don't delete that one. Delete this one. Okay. Then blue, blue, blue here representing black. Blue, red, red, blue, red, blue. And then there's the table. That's the table. I wish I could scoot these all over. Like I got a lasso tool. Beep bop boop. Red, blue. Red, blue again. This way I can just do them all, in one line. Just in case it's relevant. That's the table. Okay, 2 red. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Double red. They're like reflecting each other. No, they're not. Never mind. Red. Blue. One more. Blue, red. That's green! Hit bop boop. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Alright. Well, that's normal. I mean, are there 12 robots in here? It might be because the QWERTY keyboard had... It has numbers on it, technically. We could Before I do that, though, I do want to look at the eye poster again here. Because it's not come into play at all. And I feel like I've solved most of this stuff, so this makes me feel like I feel like this is probably to do with the bonus. Wait a minute. World's worst Ouija board. Okay, wait. Okay. With red here. B. Ignore that. EA. Ignore that. C. Red, please. C. O. Beacon. Both. F. Or is that both? It is both. F. N. No. Are we sure? Unless it's the other way around, because I thought that this would say Beacon of Hope, but then it became Beacon Osvnikov. Okay, what if we try it from this guy that way? Or unless they're reflected? I feel like it's gotta be Beacon of Hope. Okay, it's that guy down there is this one. So it's the opposite. That would be... Sorry, I'm like rotating this shit in my brain. I think it is Beacon of Hope, but... like doubting myself here. Ah, the stream blip! Yes, because it's the second letter, that's the... yes. Yeah, Beacon of Hope. Can I type? No. Completed!
You did it, Sigma! You got through the login!
Beacon of Hope. Oh, optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Green screen! Is this?
The password for the safe!
I didn't even look at it. Yeah, okay. What was it? I did not pay attention to it. But that's the green. What would the other one be then? I want the blue. I want the blue, dude. I want the blue. Okay. It's probably not that. It could be the letters that we didn't use. I doubt it, but R-E-M, I-N. Wait, is it reminisce? Rem in I S-C-E N C is it E? Yeah, reminiscence. That's also a thing. Huh, I suspected as much.
Good work! I'm impressed!
What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Moon Moon Star. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where's the safe? It's this way. I believe it was like this.
Yippee!
Gimme them bonus.
You did it! Good work!
Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Let me see. That's the wrong thing. Let me see, I wanna see. We got Golem lore. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's how it's pronounced. I was like, I don't know, I thought that that might have been a word that I just straight up didn't, that I hadn't heard before, and I didn't want to pretend like, I was just like, if I say, I don't know what that word is. One of the golems found in the non-rigging facility. He's discovered lying on the maintenance table in the Golem Bay. G-O-L-M. Golem. Product ID is GTM-CM-GOLM. He has to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, GOLM. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. It stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Cockney? the Chinese room. I know about that. Thought experiment to contest some ideas about artificial intelligence. Explained in depth in the game, but the general idea behind is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Cyril contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much though that it seemed to be human itself, but would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Yeah, because I believe it's like you're in a room, or like somebody's in a room, and they just have like a Chinese to English dictionary, or something like that. And like you give them a question in Chinese and they output a response in Chinese, but they don't understand it. Something like that. I don't fucking know. It's not what I think about often. I've heard this like once or twice. Schrodinger's is way more common. But yeah. Turing test! I know the Turing test. I don't gotta read. Yep. General purpose autonomous labor electronic machines. Robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in the facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given an ABT created by Zero Senior, incidentally short for Artificial Biological Tissue. We're continuing with the Terminator theme. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self is clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what could prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? That's a question for philosophers and religious people. Me, though, my only question is, will I be streaming tomorrow? Well, I'll find out. But that is the next time you all will see me, if so. Chat, thank you guys for watching, thank you guys for joining. I have had a lovely time playing. I will see you all either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll be escaping that room whenever we can. As I mentioned at the top of stream, if you missed it, I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, so I don't know whether I'll be streaming. We'll see what happens. We'll see how fucked up I get. We'll see if they put me on 12 different drugs. And they're like, you fucked up, bud. We have to replace every single one of your teeth with a cool new robot tooth. And then my robot teeth become evil. And then they run away. And they go off to do crime. Gonna get high like the dentist in Little Shop. You know what? If that's the only part of the dentist and Little Shop of Horrors that I get, then that's great. Any other part of that dentist I wouldn't like. Aside from swag. He does have swag. But other than that, you know, I don't care. I wouldn't want any of that other part to be... I'm not Bill Murray. I'm not Bill Murray. And on that note, chat, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh boy. Lots of people are alive doing lots of things. We're gonna find somebody to raid. That's my new song. Okay, no, I've raided you recently. Let's see here. Beep bop boop. What do we want to see here? How about... let's raid Emery. He's playing Octopath Traveler, which is definitely a name I've heard before. Or no, I think he might be ending. No, wait. No, he's just winding down a bit. Okay, maybe I'll find somebody else. Just to be sure. That's fine. Ooh. I don't know shit about Final Fantasy. How about we learn about Final Fantasy? Well, it's Final Fantasy 1, which I know even less about. Because I know about... Is it 14? The Cloud? Is that Cloud? Is that 14? Is that his number? I know about that one from pop culture. I think his number is 14. It could be another thing. I don't fucking know. But we're gonna be raiding Abigail Croc. And I hope you all have a great time over there. I will see you all when I see you. Have a good day, as good of a day as you can. Try to make your life a good time. But alright, see you guys when I see you. Goodbye, goodbye. Go raid, go raid, go raid, go raid, go raid.